I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running any guards now, can I? Well, I think...
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some LoreRim today. And, well, today is going to be very interesting. Oh, that sucks. Pardon me. So I got something stuck in my fucking teeth, bruv. So let me have a look. Alright. So, let me bring this up. So just before we get into the game. Okay. So we got 27 votes. 44% want me to play Phasmophobia on Sunday. 33% want me to play Warframe. 11% want me to play Once Human, and another 11% want me to play Black Desert Online. I think the majority of things are there. Are you looking forward to the new GTA 6 poll? This is very interesting. 50% said yes, 31% said no, 19% said maybe. And this one's the newest one. What upcoming game are you looking forward to the most? You can just comment which one you're looking forward to the most. Phantom Blade Zero seems to be the one taking a win with 2 votes right now. Personally, I'm stuck between this one and this one. The more I hear about Crimson Desert, though. Okay, so what's the date today? The 14th. So I have to wait until Tuesday.
Alan, have you reconsidered my...
Alright, let's close this.
What's the matter? I thought you
No
people were
interest
used
in
to
becoming
indentured
your
servants.
valet. Youth, Blackbriar or not.
Say that again, and so help me, you're gonna need more than your mother to protect you from me. Hemming Blackbriar, at your service. How can I help you?
The last inn I stayed, the blankets had holes in it.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can
Yeah.
interest you in
What's
one
your
of our
problem?
special drinks, you let me know.
Alright. Ah. But yeah, we're gonna, I think with this character today,
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rot joints.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Spare a bite for a poor old veteran?
okay, weapon to Raven Rock, I'm not gonna do that, that's quite far. And I don't know where that is, in all fairness. Alright, so give me just 1 second, guys. Alright, so I still need to get the 3 books. I've been struggling with this one for a while. So I personally think that, oh. On me. I personally think that the best thing I can do right now is level up else, like by doing something else. Sorry. I'm just trying to think what would make sense for the mage. What makes sense for the mage? Like going a Nightingale route, personally, I don't know. Like, part of me is like, it would be cool.
Riften, Jewel of Skyrim. Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
You know what I say we do? we go towards Windhelm. So, I mean, as a group, I'm just trying to think, as a group, what could we do, bro? Like, the thing is, I don't really want to bring Inigo. I feel like we've already got an archer, we've got Ori. Inigo is technically better than Ori. But at some point, we need a tanker, bro. Who is a better tank?
The rift is close to my homeland, yet it's nothing like Morrowind. Not the people, not the trees, and especially not the calmness.
Personally, do you know what I'm thinking? If I do get Inigo, I'd rather let Janassa go. This guy, I don't know. Do you know what? Let's bring them up here. I need to assess my team, bro. Come here. Come on. It's like I do have a solid team. Like, he's pretty good. Ori's pretty good. I don't really want to let them go because they've all got like stuff for. They've all got my stuff, and I don't really have a house right now. I think we do actually. I think that's something that I need to change actually. I think this character needs a house. We're kind of at that point where a house is actually, in my honest opinion, very much needed. Raw stone. I could join the. I could join. I could join the fight. I don't know. By the way, what I'm probably gonna do as well is, as much as I love LoreRim and stuff, I think after I've completed what I want to achieve with this character, basically once this character's story comes to an end, even though I said I'm probably gonna play Skyrim for a long time, I will probably take a small break and do something, play something else, because I'm not gonna lie, this is crazy for me, man. Is it to do? It could be to do with my thumbnails, man. My LoreRim views have gone. They've been down for a while. Like, since I've taken a break and just come back. I mean, maybe I should play a bit more often. I don't know. Maybe Friday is just not the best day for Skyrim. Do you know what? I might have a better idea. Like, so far, what are my best, like, streams? Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, throughout this week, it's Red Dead Redemption 2. Since we're done with GTA San Andreas. See, I don't think it makes sense for me to start a new channel based on certain games. Imagine me making like 5 different YouTube channels based on 5 different games and me streaming on 5 different... No, I think that would be stupid. That would just divide the attention and it would be dumb. I'm just trying to think what the... Again, I'm not really concerned about the views, it's more I'm concerned about what's going on, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, it could just be the fact that it's probably a dry time, probably a dry spell my channel's going through. It does happen, so that's something that I have to... That's something that I have to actually understand as well. But I will say the shorts are doing very well. The shorts are doing really well. So at the end of the day, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, as long as people tune into the stream and stuff, I don't really care. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. But yeah, about... What the fuck?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, next week. Oh, do you know what? That's something that I needed to test last night and I forgot to. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Do you know what? I think Restream. I think this is one thing that I'm gonna have to do. Restream is fucking me up, bro. This isn't the first time, like, Restream... Like, it's... Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I think I'm gonna have to move off Restream. It's sucking for me right now, bro. Wait, that's insane. But how's it going, man? How's it going? You know what? I need to check something real quick. I still can't believe over 434 likes. on how to install LoreRim and how to run LoreRim. That's got over 3,000 views. Like, what the fuck? How did I? Why did I not do this? Oh my god. So I did the whole. So I'm so stupid. When I did the how to install LoreRim, I didn't what's Restream, so I use Restream to basically stream to like YouTube and Twitch. It's just easier. I might end up using like but I don't really want to use Streamlabs. I don't really. I'd rather use, I think it's called Atium or something like that. But every time that I try to find some new tool on how to like stream to like different platforms, it's just more complicated. And it just complicates everything. Because the issue that I have is that so far it just works with the YouTube Shorts. So that's why I just left it as it is. Alright, come on then. But yeah, I'm gonna stop fast traveling and just run around. And just before we get into any trouble, always save. I still need to do this. They don't want us to stream on multiple platforms, or else there would be a Twitch. Well, that's not exactly true. Twitch does, Twitch and YouTube does allow that. Restream allows you to stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and other multiple platforms like Rumble and whatever. Streamlabs does the same. Atium, I think it's called Atium or something like that. That allows you to do it for free. You can easily set it up. It's just more of a pain in the backside when you go to do it. Why not unify the chat then? I kind of have. So you might. So if you went to Twitch, you'd be able to see. That's why on the screen right there, you will see that your messages has actually popped up into Twitch, because it says Restream bot. So anyone on Twitch will be able to see your message. Here's the problem with Twitch. I don't really have anyone that follows me. I don't really have anyone that watches me on Twitch. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really monetized on Twitch anyway. I am monetized on YouTube. So it's like, I'm still gonna stream to both platforms anyway. But I think until I get monetized on Twitch, my content isn't gonna really show up for anyone, because they're not really gonna recommend my channel anyway, because I'm not making the money. That's just the way they work. The only thing is I'm gonna have to work out, like, once I've figured things out, I'll have to work out how to do ads. Like, when ads pop up, I need to figure out a way of English streaming is Twitch streaming stuff. What do you mean?
I am waiting for a good death. All right then.
I think you'll wreck me. See, if I was an actual warrior with a really good build, I would probably be able to fuck him up easily, but not with this build. To be honest, this character isn't really made to fight like Ebony Warrior or anything like that. This character is mostly able to fight bandits, maybe some big fry, maybe some bosses, but not Ebony Warrior. You're replaying KCD1? I'm thinking about it. Twitch is mainly an English. Yeah, no, you're right about that. The thing is with Twitch though, I remember playing old school RuneScape, and some guy said to me, "Oh, you should stream on Twitch. You'll be able to get monetized really quickly." I stream on Twitch. Do you know how long, bro? I've streamed on YouTube for about consistent. I'm talking about consistently. I'm not talking about the previous years that I've been streaming on YouTube. Consistently, where I've been streaming every day. 2 years. Technically, this year is the 3rd year. On my 2nd year, I was able to get monetized. Twitch, I'm still waiting, bro. And that's after a year. While I do have, I will say, if I had the 3 viewers watching every stream, I would have probably already been monetized, but I don't know, it's just harder for some reason. I've always felt like Twitch is a bit harder for me, but every platform is different, and I think because I'm doing a variety of content, YouTube is kind of better. I feel like YouTube is better for Skyrim content, Cyberpunk, Red Dead Redemption 2, pretty much the games that I've been playing. Whereas Twitch is pretty much only good if you're playing stuff like League of Legends, mostly the big MMOs, Elden Ring, those type of games. If you're and GTA RP, but I mean again, Warframe, yeah. Yep, YouTube is always better for single player offline games. Yeah. Yeah, Warframe is another one that would be good for Twitch. But I mean again, you can get viewership on Skyrim and stuff, and you'll still be fine. It's just a lot harder. It's just a lot harder. I'm obviously making it harder on myself anyway as a YouTuber because I'm doing variety of content. They're connected. Oh yeah, well there's that as well. Once Human I think is connected to Twitch as well. A lot of MMOs and stuff like that. A lot of online games are connected to Twitch. I think even Monster Hunter Wilds is connected to Twitch, isn't it? I could be wrong on that one. Right, so I did say I wanted to go to Windhelm, but the only reason why I have a Twitch account is because of Warframe. That's fair enough. But yeah, to be honest, at some point though, I might go back to doing some game dev. I might leave Saturday open to doing game dev every Saturday, but it depends on. I need to get the game to where I want it first. I think I'm gonna do. I might do the level design. I might do the level design on stream if you guys want me to do that. To be honest, when I was doing a level design before, people seem to enjoy watching me doing level design. That was actually quite funny. Oh, that didn't look good. But yeah, I'm still writing out. I've got, how much have I got left to write out for the game? And this might sound silly. I've been using DeepSeek to help. So here's the thing, right? Some people will be like, "Oh, you shouldn't use like AI to write your game design document or whatever." No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't take everything from what an AI says and put it straight in a game design document. You shouldn't ever do that anyway. But what I do is I gather my thoughts, because one of the issues that I have when it comes to making a game, and I've always had this problem, is structuring the game design and putting it in a game design document. That is one thing that I've had problems with. And what I've done this time is I've actually managed to get the AI to help me structure how I want the game design document. So what I do is I take the ideas from the AI and I make it my own. I've got my own story and my own background for the game and whatnot, but I do want to show some of it, but I'm kind of hiding it because I don't want to give away. They ain't gonna steal my game design. Bro, the only way they can steal my game design is if they actually have my game design document. That is a difference. They ain't gonna be able to do it. It's giving me ideas. I'm just taking the ideas and changing it for myself. The stories I can do myself, and pretty much
You don't say much, do you? That's all right. I prefer the strong, silent type.
you're gonna shut your mouth. Alright, give me a second. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 8 pieces left to write out for the game design document. But yeah, like I'm just gonna be honest, like I'm gonna be honest though, like DeepSeek in a way is actually better than ChatGPT. Because this is actually like the way it's also written out, and like I would actually go and ask it questions, and there's gonna be a time where I'm gonna probably need help with writing out dialogue and stuff like that. So the only other thing that I'm gonna probably end up testing is role playing with DeepSeek. And you guys might be like, what the fuck, why would you do that? So it would be funny. I would want to try to do a comic book series with the image generation thing. That would be interesting. I already have a lot of material to do it. I could actually technically do it with this game. And I mean, I don't know. I'd do it for a laugh. But I'd do it for free, but you know, I don't know. We'll have to see if people really want that. So what did I ask it? Oh yeah. Oh man, I've only just finished writing up the enemies and the allies of the game. I didn't realize, and this is me going through the game, like going through my own game slowly. I don't wanna rush what I'm doing. I just want to kind of take my time and hope that I can finish the game this time. But I'm gonna have to look at I'm gonna.
Tiber Septim ever fought here? You know, here. Wow. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
I'm wondering if I should join up with the Imperials. With I know some of you are Stormcloaks, but we are a frickin' high elf. I don't think it makes sense for this character to get involved though. But I just want to level up this character. Jeez. You broke your ankle, bro. Or sis, rather. Well, actually, you're not my sister, but you know. Stormcloaks? Oh wait. Who are... I forget. I know my chat is very like... I know you guys are very diverse on this, because I know there's some of you that like Stormcloaks, and I know there's some of you that prefer Imperials. So some of you might actually enjoy this playthrough. I think it makes sense for this high elf to go for the to go with the Imperials.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of...
You hate them both? Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's fair. I feel like this is what I feel like. Personally, I feel as if Jarl Ulfric is kind of right, but I don't think he's the right person. I don't think he's the right person to do it. Like, I can't really blame this. Like, you love Red Guards and Khajiit, fair enough.
Fancy robes. You need something?
I don't trust you. Like, I can't blame the people joining up with the Stormcloaks, because at the end of the day, they feel a certain type of way. He's a snitch. Like I said, I feel like he's right in some aspects, but at the same time, he's not the right person to do it. He might be the thing is, there's no real conclusive evidence of him being a... Like, he was captured by the Falmor, but we don't really know what he did. I've read that up. I've read it up. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I felt like they could have like expanded on it a bit more, but I think they've kind of put it down to other people's perspective. So I'm gonna be honest, like, Skyrim should have their own independence from the Empire. Skyrim should have their own independence, because I think they would actually fare a bit better. Especially with the Dragonborn. I personally think that the Dragonborn should be the leader. What he did. He was captured in the Imperial territory by the Imperials. The Falmor at the start are trying to set him free. No, I know at the start that that's what happened. But we don't really know exactly what was going on. Holds in ruin. Yeah, but that to be fair, that's all down to game mechanics, and I'm gonna be honest. Even when you play through as the Imperials, it's the same. It's actually the same. And that's the thing. There is a bit of a difference though. So if you team up, if you side with the Stormcloaks, you barely see any Falmor taking slaves. Or taking I say slaves, but it's more like hostages. They actually stop. You rarely see them taking hostages. So there is that. Whereas with the Imperials, the Falmor run rampant within Skyrim. So like I said, there's good and there's bad at the same time with both. But at the same time, it's like I said, Ulfric is right, Skyrim does need its own independence, but at the same time, he ain't the right guy to do it. I would have said, personally, it would have made sense for the Dragonborn to be, like, High King. Considering you're doing all the work, bro. Textures? Why, what's wrong with the textures? Fuck the Falmor too. Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, the Stormcloak is technically the better route because they are technically kicked out of Skyrim after the fort I passed through. Oh, what? Are they bad? I mean, to be fair though, I mean, I don't expect an awful lot. I mean, from here it looks fine. That just, yeah. Nords aren't even from Skyrim. I can't remember where the Nords are actually from. But there's some, I mean, like I said, Skyrim does need its independence just because, I mean, if you have a look at every other place at Mora, that's it. Yeah, I couldn't remember the exact name. There.
Yeah?
Cool. Oh, do you know what we could do? I'm going back to Riften. I think I know what to do. Yeah, we can go back to Riften. Let's go back to Riften. I feel stupid, I just left there. I should be able to be feigning Riften. So I know how to do it. But anyway, this is a very interesting topic, to be honest, though. Like, if we actually think about it, right? And the reason why I would still say the Falmor are true sons and daughters of Skyrim, yeah, it's just a shame that the Falmor got fucked up by, I think it was the Dwemer? It should be Yakuda and some more of them. Bro, parts of me wants to do like part of me wants to play like Elder Scrolls Online just because of how like just because they have more continents. But then it's like, bro, it just sucks when they invaded. Well, yeah, there's that, but what I'm trying to say is as well, they ended up turning blind as well, and that wasn't due to the Nords, it was also due to the Dwemer, as far as what I remember anyway. That's what... Unless they changed the bloody story, I don't know. I could be wrong on that one, but they ended up going blind. And that's the ones that we see when we do the quest line for the Dawn Guard. I almost said Draugr. To explore Tamriel, yeah, it's just unfortunate that it's not a great way of exploring Tamriel. Apparently, they were forced underground to live. Alright, that's fair enough. I thought they went underground. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, my Elder Scrolls lore is coming from Skyrim, okay? So just remember that. I mean, while I did play Oblivion, I played Oblivion after Skyrim. I am not a lore keeper. I do not like say that I am completely lore accurate to Elder Scrolls. But when it comes to like Skyrim, yeah. And they all got cursed, I think, with a disease. Okay. The Dwemer did the Falmor dirty as fuck. They poisoned them and turned them... Yeah, there you go. and she's had some skooma. Not the Dunmer. I said Dwemer. But dwarves. Yeah, that's what I mean. They poison them and turn them into their current state through experiments, which would be a magnificent spin-off for a DLC-sized quest. When did that happen, though? Do we know? I mean, that might be an interesting thing to, like, witness, I guess.
Need something?
Hmm? They thought they were above everyone. I'm guessing it was because of their tech, right? That's technically what happens. The vampire dude in Dawn Guard DLC kind of does... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's how I kind of knew about the Falmor. Because they went blind. So now I'm going to have to run all the way to thingy. And what time is it? I say we go to Whiterun and we rest there, and then we travel. I say we travel after that to Riften. But we need to go to the Riften Fishery, I think it is. After the Nord invasion, the Falmor fled to the Dwemer, where they were enslaved, sort of, by... Well, they were enslaved. I wouldn't say sort of, because, I mean, if you think about it, they actually were.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Yeah, you investigate it then. God damn it. Yeah. I never fast travel. Yeah, I'm trying not to fast travel. Because I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I can talk to you guys and be able to like long the playthrough out a bit more.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
I had the huge 1,000-page Skyrim book that had all the lore until Skyrim got the details about the Falmer. Well, I mean, again, like, you kind of get told about that with, what's his name from the guy from Dawnguard. See, isn't it a shame how far Bethesda has fallen? Like, bro, I honestly think that, I'm gonna be honest, I can't see, like, I don't want to be this, like, doomer guy. I still think that Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be as bad as what people make out it's going to be.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders.
I'm
I'm
warning
going to
you.
throw that.
Back off.
Bears. I can deal with bears. One hit, bro. 1 or 2 hits anyway.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Adara taught me how to appreciate Nord mead and ale, like it's some sorts of art.
Is everything all right?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good to hear. Don't get too far ahead.
Were they short midgets? That's a good question. I mean, I couldn't tell you that. Sakrin might be able to.
Don't get too far ahead.
Judging from their armor, I don't think they were midgets. I mean, I could be wrong. Alright. I'll take quests and missives and plan never-ending routes. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be going to thingy because I'm going to become the Wemmer were normal size. There you go.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see you. But yeah, I think when this character's story comes to an end, I might end up giving this a bit of a break. Maybe about by a week or two, maybe. I don't know, it depends. I know Avowed came out yesterday, and people have been playing it. I'm currently not. I'm trying not to watch people's playthroughs right now. Because I want to experience Avowed with... I've only seen reviews, but I'm trying to stay away from how the game is right now. But from what I've seen of it, some people are saying it's better than Outer Worlds. So I'm like, is it though? At least for now. Bro, do you know how hard it is? I've been I was just like, bro, I want to try it, but like, I know for a fact Avowed is not gonna be that great because like, I don't know, it's just something in that gameplay trailer that they released, and it just looked so freaking stiff. It literally looked like one of those FPS controllers back from like 2010, bro. Or 2000. No, I can't even say that because I'm not trying to be funny. Like, Fallout New Vegas felt so damn fluid. And I know you probably won't play it because it's like first person. That's the thing that sucks. Do you know what it seems like to me as well? I'm not going to say this about Kingdom Come Deliverance because, to be honest, that game is so intricate and it's so well detailed that I can't even say that the first person is lazy. But when I see like first person, I see lazy a lot of the damn time. Like, what's that game that's come out on Humble Bundle? That's something of a Venom. In Elder Scrolls Online, there's tons of Dwemer ruins in Hammerfell. I assume the Dwemer were throughout all of Tamriel's underbelly. Yeah. Sorry, I've only just read that. It came up. It came up 3 minutes ago. Dwemer were the most dominant civilization and had cities across Mundus. Not Devil May Cry Mundus, though. I don't know what is gross. I actually have to agree with you on that. A lot of the time it is, yeah. Like, I only play like that sometimes. I couldn't really play, like, if I was to play vanilla Skyrim, I'd have to play like this. Because the third person is just so whack. Some people can play like that though. Props to them, but I couldn't fucking do that. Alright, so we're gonna have to...
Never should have come.
You never should have come here. Yeah? Let's get one thing straight. You... I can't do it. Magnificent game by any standard, but the combat is just to steam him. Yeah, I get you with that. Some people love the combat. But this is the thing, like, personally, I would prefer a choice between first and third person. If Kingdom Come Deliverance was a third person camera game, it would rank... It'd be in the rank of Skyrim and Witcher 3, easy. Witcher 3 combat, I'm gonna be honest, was fucking shit. Some people will be like, what do you mean? But I'm not trying to be funny. Like, Witcher 3 is an amazing story game. It has an amazing, like... Gameplay-wise, overall, was pretty good. Combat-wise, I fucking hated it. Like, there's no, like, feedback. Like, compared to, like, modded Skyrim. Like, the feedback is fucking horrible in Witcher 3. I will say that. One thing that I will say in Cyberpunk, even though you might not like the first person, the feedback in Cyberpunk with the combat was just so much better. Like, I preferred the combat in Cyberpunk than I did Witcher 3. It was just slow. You speed it up and it's okay. Even if you sped it up, it's like being on fucking ice skates. It's... I should say it was shit. It was good enough. It was good enough. It was good enough for the game. It's just, I didn't like it because it, again, like, there was no feedback. Like, yeah, you could probably add mods that will give you that feedback and stuff like that. Cool. But, like I said, there was just no feedback. Like, when you got hit, it didn't feel like you was getting hit. It's like, it was kind of all over the place in that aspect, but the story was amazing. But I mean, CDPR has amazing writers. Even with Cyberpunk, they had an amazing writer. And even though the main writer left, they still managed to write Phantom Liberty very well. Ice skating is a third-person thing. Happens more or less, but it looks miles better than... Maybe. I mean, it just depends. Like I said, I preferred Cyberpunk's combat just because of the whole feedback. The feedback was a lot better, and that to me kind of matters a bit more than anything else. Is like, it actually felt like I was being hit, even with like the pity-patty bullets, the freaking smart guns and stuff when they start shooting you with that. From like getting smacked with a hammer, like all of these things, even being run over, all of these things make a huge difference when it comes to like combat and things like that. None of that was in Witcher 3. Yeah, none of that was in Witcher 3. It didn't really feel that great. But yeah, when I mean like ice skating, it's just like it was a hit and miss. But like I said, even if you sped up the combat, it's still missing that feedback. And I felt like that's what it was missing. But in all fairness, and I have to give no, I might be able to go up this way, because I think I came from this way before. I still have to give Witcher 3 its props, because at the end of the day, it came from Witcher 1, right? I've played Witcher 1 and Jesus Christ, that game was shit. Would have solved that? Yeah, but there you go. You actually have that's what I'm saying, like, don't get me wrong, yeah, you have to do the same thing for Skyrim, because in Skyrim it was like the third person was fucking awful. Skyrim's third person combat is so bad. The feedback though in first person was there in vanilla. It was okay. It was bearable. But like, I said, that's just where why do I feel like But yeah, the one thing that kind of worries me right now is the fact that they've switched over to Unreal Engine, and I'm kind of actually worrying now because I know I said before I don't usually listen to outsider sources as much.
Hail, friend.
Go away.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
Gonna have to do a left up here. But from what one of the developers from Kingdom Come Deliverance and
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a... Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
no, let this be a warn. Oh wait, you're dead. Too late to take a warning. Now I get all your stuff. All the time I read only that devs that use Unreal have problems.
Time to die.
Yeah. But this is the thing. Like, I still think it's because of this, and people think that using nanite will solve all of your issues. No, you still need to use a world streamer. You need to use world streaming. You need to use these tools. Nanite does not help with streaming the worldwide stuff. You need to cut up your terrain. You still need to do that even if you use nanite. Even if you use... Lumen is just another way of saying we've got ray tracing, but software. You still need to cut up your terrain. You need to make sure that, again, you optimize things the way it's always been done. And this is why I say, if it's not broken, don't try to fix it. All nanite does, from what I've seen, is it's slower to render certain objects. So you can't even use... It's like... If you use nanite... Hey, Satrix, welcome in. So if you use nanite... You have to understand how to use it. And not to mention... Nanite is only good for certain objects. And I think it's the topology that is actually getting people screwed up as well. Because it changes everything. Because people are like, oh, now that nanite deals with all of this, we don't have to worry about topology. Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. Learn to optimize your stuff. Stop using these tools that don't actually contribute to actually helping. Again, when I was watching Threat Interactive, when I was seeing the difference, like let me just go ahead and save this real quick. Let me see if I can bring up the let me see if I can showcase what I mean. I mean, I know that's a thumbnail. How to mod Cyberpunk? I did. I need to I still need to what's it called? Edit the video. I keep forgetting because I'm doing like I think I've got the shorts to do as well. So it's like I'll try and do it amongst all of that so I can edit everything down. I love the cyberpunk combat. Yeah, same. So here you go. With nanite, look at that, 1.48 loading. 0.72 raw mesh. So, like, and what? The 6 million poly mesh ran faster without nanite. 6 million poly mesh ran faster without nanite. Wanted to use one mod that speed all vehicles up to realistic speed. I'll probably end up bringing up I'll be bringing out that mod list video once I've done because what I'm gonna do as well is I've got another video that I'm gonna be doing as well, which is like how to install the Cyberpunk mod list through Webberjack, and then yeah. So I will be bringing that out. Don't worry. What's the cause of the latency stuff, that nanite stuff? I don't know. It's just the way it is. Maybe it's because... So, if we bring this up... So, the base pass, 54, while the base pass nanite is faster, here's the thing. Base pass and the pre-pass, that's all that the raw mesh is doing, right? Whereas here, they've added a viz buffer, a base pass, and a read back. So all of these things contribute into making it even slower than the raw mesh. That's stupid, bro. Make it make sense. Raw mesh. Come on, dude. Like this is what I'm saying. Like, nanite has a lot of problems that it needs to fix. This is one of them. I feel like these three, compared to these two, this needs to be faster overall than this. But it's not. I'm not gonna play the entire clip, but if you guys are interested in this video, it's Epic's Unreal optimization disaster, why nanite tanks performance. He goes into it here, but my point was this. When you look at this and then you look at this, then you think, okay, they fucked up, dude. That's stupid. If this is faster than nanite, they need to fix that. That's it. These are the issues, and this is what I mean by, like, you need to look into other forms of optimization. There's tons and tons and tons and tons of different methods of optimization, and you need to figure out which one's best for your game. There is actually one game out there where they didn't use any optimization tricks whatsoever, but the game runs perfect. Some games don't need optimization, but that one game was a very cozy building simulator type sort of game. I can't remember what game it was called. Or they use very minimal optimization. But when you look at like a 3D world, you still need to be able to use world streaming. You can't just use nanite as a silver bullet. It does not work like that. As you can see. Like Megalovania. Is that a game? I don't think I've ever seen that one. But yeah, like, honestly, the fuck is going on there, bro? But yeah. Oh, it's a retro game. That's different. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes to like retro games, they're very different. The best one is Undertale. Let's be honest, like every game is very different, right? Undertale is a very like we have to be honest. It is definitely what do you call it? Undertale is I can't even explain it. It is a very good game. Don't get me wrong. But obviously it depends on what games we're talking about, right? Because I mean, every retro game is very different. It's like comparing it to like Mario. Undertale is not really the same as Mario, but I understand what you mean though. Mario. Well, that's what I mean. Like Mario is like a platformer, whereas like Undertale is like a whole RPG. It's more like I can't even. You can't really compare the two because, like I said, one's a platformer, one's like a massive RPG game that your choices do matter, and they change from like they change from like if you kill things, anything, the game can change. And I mean, when we look at Pirate Software's game, even though people are hating it. Because, he streams a lot, but the fucking game that he's making, Heartbound, is a experimental RPG game where a lot of the choices matter based on your input in the game. I don't know how many different endings he's got down, but it sounds very, intricate. Very detailed. So is Avowed gonna be like that? Avowed is probably gonna be like this. First person. Do you know what? I can't even say like this. It's probably gonna be like. It's probably gonna be similar to Outer Worlds. I'm still gonna say it's probably gonna be similar to Outer Worlds. That's my guess.
Abandoning us was a big mistake on their part, wouldn't you agree?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have... Make sure to pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
No, I just need to trade.
If that is what you wish. Teach them to fear us.
Teach them to fear us, just like Beerus. I'm joking. But yeah, we'll see what Avowed's gonna be like on Tuesday. I can't imagine it being great, but I'll give it a shot. I was actually gonna say, he pops up everywhere, I swear. They're trying to get me to fight him. Biggie, stop trying to get me to fight the orc, yeah? What do you think this character is? Frickin' Dragonborn? No, this character is not Dragonborn, bro. That orc is like fighting... It's like just a tier below... the Ebony Warrior. No, thank you, mate. No bloody thank you. I still don't think it makes sense considering he's old. I was actually thinking about giving Ubisoft a bit of a pass and be like, do you know what? I might actually try some of their old games. But I know I said I wouldn't really want to play their games on my channel again because they don't work. Not all of them work. I want to give Ubisoft a fair chance. But here's the thing. Let's not bring him up in the stream anymore. Well, see, this is the thing, like, they have recently let go, I think they've recently let go of their CEO, so maybe things might have changed. Well, actually, we can't say that right now, because change takes at least about a good year, to maybe about 4 years, maybe, before we actually notice anything.
Riften fears the reign of Maiden Blackbriar.
But, like...
She uses her shadow warfare well.
They would have to clean house. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really blame people that work under them, because at the end of the day, some of them are probably gonna be there. Because, you know, they need a job. And some of them think that they might be able to change Ubisoft. However, that's a really tough decision. Hasn't been right since they... Yeah, no, I understand what you mean by that. I feel like they did Assassin's Creed dirty, to be honest.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my... If you could give me your... Here, take this.
Did you know that the
it's
power
all
of
I can...
romance depends on which animals
Did you
roam?
bring anything? The pain. I got mine off of you. Oh my bully. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
If you distract the clerk...
It is our most favorite company. Look, I don't think I should say... Okay. You can't get inside. When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bot.
Have melting problems? All of them? Yeah, I noticed that. It's to do with the cables again. They still don't know why. I think I spoke about this yesterday. Yeah, they've been having problems with that. They destroyed the franchise that I used to be obsessed over, all because of the sake of money. It's always over money and corporate BS. Star Wars is in the exact same issue. I'd say also the writing has been really bad. Like, writing has been really, like, low quality garbage. Like, when I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and I'm still gonna say this, it was almost as if they had an angsty teen writing that fucking game. I swear to you, dude. Like, I don't understand why they had to write a ton of literal... What would you call it, bro? Like, literally, everyone in the game is all thinking about one thing, and that's bedding your character, bro. That's what I mean. The stories don't matter, the content does.
The Thieves Guild fashioned themselves
I would say
saboteurs, but all they've managed to sabotage is
Valhalla
themselves.
was written a little bit better than Odyssey, but it wasn't much better. Mirage was basically Valhalla DLC. I don't know why they bothered having that as another game. That should have been a DLC for Valhalla, and I think that would have been probably the best DLC for that game. But other than that, like, yeah, it wasn't, like, even when I was looking at it, I was just like, this is so bad. I'm like, can't be bothered. Origins was the best out of all of it. I haven't played Origins, so I couldn't even tell you. I mean, Cyberpunk did it, but they did it in a way that... I mean, to be fair though, I mean, when you played Witcher, is it really a surprise? Basim? Oh yeah, that guy was just lame.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you
Odyssey
take care
was
of this
kind of fun.
discreetly, you might be able to surprise
Kind
him
of.
without warning. Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently.
Alright, sweet.
Good journey to you.
It was kind of fun, but then I just got bored. I was just like... The combat was a bit... Combat was okay. But like, when you've played... here's the thing with Assassin's Creed, especially the latest ones, right? When you've played one, you've played them all. That's the difference. Odyssey could have been good if they didn't call it Assassin's Creed. I think that's the same thing for every Assassin's Creed game after 3. Bro, if they didn't call any of the games after Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed, whatever, and they had their own game and they took the Assassin's Creed part out of it, they would be good games. Not quadruple A games, maybe double A games, but they would still be pretty good. I'm going into the wrong part. I needed to go into the other part. Abstergo trash. Yeah, didn't they make you play as an Abstergo agent or whatever? Like, I'm like, what the f...
Ha! What a cow!
I don't have time for this.
You want her? You'll have to get through me.
Violence solves everything.
Oh, look, another corpse. Your work, I presume?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go into town after this.
You know, a torch would work just as well, but you do you.
Funny enough, the Animus part of the game is always out of place and annoys. Yeah, same. It's always been out of place.
No stealth for you today, then. Hmm? Fine by me. I'll just step this way a bit.
I'm confiscating all this skooma.
I loathe that spell. Couldn't you pick something a bit more subtle? You know, to bring out the color in your eyes.
That was a bit weird. All of those games were leading up to Desmond being the true assassin's descendant. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. They not only killed off their best character in the game, but they also basically killed off their entire franchise after that. That's why literally after that game, I was just like, Assassin's Creed is dead to me. It's not, like, in my honest opinion, Assassin's Creed has just not been, like, great after 3. Like, I've played a bit of 3, and 3 looked really good. But all the other games that they brought out is just literal garbage. I still remember when someone said, I think this was the Warriors. He said, "Oh, what was it? Avatar, something of Pandora." Frontiers of Pandora, yeah? The original creators weren't even happy with that decision, but they were forced and had no choice. Well, they quit Ubisoft and went somewhere else and sold... Yeah, I'm not surprised. The thing that ruined it for me is that they didn't follow up with the historical motif made one in the Roman Imperial era. Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, someone said that this game looks better than Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna do a... I'm just gonna do this. Wait, what? But yeah, anyway, someone said that Avatar Frontiers of Pandora looks better than Cyberpunk. I'm just gonna do this. Get modded. See how clean this looks? See how the lighting looks really good? This looks like a blurry piece of shit. Like, guys. Like, and I understand, Sek, when you don't like first person, I get it. But like, let me put this in default view. Maybe it might. Oh no, it doesn't even make it look any better. Tell me how that looks better than this. Maybe I'm in. Maybe it's in the wrong place. But like, detail wise. It was the Warriors. I had to like show it off properly, and I think, but like this does not look any better, bro. This literally looks like a blurry mess. It comes to the type of environment one prefers. Okay, so maybe I should actually be a bit more It's not in the details. Well, what I'm trying to say is, when you look at like the actual game itself, like when I'm talking about details, I'm talking about like the lighting and the way the details actually look. I'm not talking about like the aesthetics. The aesthetics are very different. They're two totally different type of things. But what I'm more like talking about here is just the, like, when you look at the textures and stuff. While this looks cool, it looks very blurry. Whereas when you look at this, it looks like it's very smooth, and like you can tell that like with path tracing enabled, like you can see that the lighting is very like it's hard to display a large scale open world game with lots of details in comparison to a limited set of the thing is, I mean, Cyberpunk, I wouldn't necessarily say it's limited. Like, there's like you've got different biomes, there's different types of weather as well. Like, that is in Cyberpunk. I understand what you're saying, because technically speaking, Cyberpunk is smaller. But what I'm talking about is, again, it's more of like, there's just details here that just pop out a bit more. It's extremely limited. I wouldn't say Cyberpunk is extremely limited though. Like, I disagree because I'd say, I mean, again, like, what do you mean by extremely limited? Like, because the game is quite vibrant. Like, if we're being completely honest, like, yeah, you've got, like, Night City being, most of the setting is just textured boxes. What do you mean? No, I disagree. Because I wouldn't say it's just textured boxes. Because in a lot of places you can still go inside. But again, like, you've also got the open road as well, so you do have, like, the wasteland and stuff like that. Whereas this, yeah, it's, I still wouldn't even say, I think most open worlds are, the entire parts of the city are buildings, and that's just textured low poly meshes. I don't think they're low poly though. They might be low poly from like from LODs and stuff. But like, I don't know. Because that's still a lot of buildings. That's still a lot of buildings to even have in a certain distance. And not all of them are combined as well, so I wouldn't necessarily say it's low poly. I'd have to actually go in. I'd actually. And how's it going, Nick? I'm just gonna call you Asta. I keep forgetting. Looks like a live action movie. It looks too real. It's because it's like hyper realistic. But yeah, when I look at this and then I look at this looks very blurry. That's what I'm saying. Like when you look at this texture here, it doesn't look great. And in all fairness, a lot of this is low poly. And you can tell. It's easier to display, for example, than a tree in a game. You're on about a billboard. Actually, I disagree. Here's why. For example, I actually have a vegetation. I usually use, I think it's called a Vegetation Studio Pro, which actually I can have as many trees as I want without impacting performance. Whereas if I was to put any other object and not use GPU instancing, especially on a billboard, that can actually impact, and especially if you put a video on it as well, that impacts performance a lot more than a damn tree. And I'm telling you this now as someone who actually has done a test to do that. You could tell the other one is a video game. But yeah, this is what I'm saying, like, trees are very, like, especially when you use LODs, because a lot of trees uses a lot of LODs, right? Billboards are a bit different. Tree of these nuts. But, I mean, again, at the end of the day, like, it's very easy to optimize trees than it is to actually optimize any form of buildings and things like that, because And it also depends on how you model those buildings, because some of them could be individually modeled. And like I said, I wouldn't necessarily say Cyberpunk's is... You're drinking cranberry and ginger? Jesus. But yeah, I wouldn't say that their buildings are low poly. If you want to know what low poly is, GTA San Andreas, that's incredibly, like, that's literally low poly. Whereas this, that's an actual model on the outside. So that's taken up polys in 64 Ocarina of Time. Like, yeah, maybe the edges and stuff like that, but like, I mean, at the same time, like, if you was to take out the buildings, the game would probably perform a lot better, but at the same time, there wouldn't be anything there. So, at the same time, the buildings also help on performance as well, because it should technically stop things from popping up behind. But, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I wouldn't necessarily say Cyberpunk is limited. Like, what I said is just objectively true. The game system wasn't able to render any high poly things. Well, that's obviously true. It's the same thing as GTA San Andreas. GTA San Andreas is also low poly, because you can't get high... Like, if they did high poly in GTA San Andreas, they would have ended up wasting space on the CD, right? That's just the way it was. And plus, it wouldn't run on the PS2. But, like I said, I wouldn't necessarily say... And I mean, the thing is as well, like, the textures are low. Isn't N64 from before the PS2? It is, but it's still low poly. Like, if you look at the things nowadays, it's low poly. Anything from PS2, that's low poly. But technically, anything from even the PS3 time is also low poly. Like, the poly count, especially in, like, Skyrim, not modded. I'm on about, like, Skyrim vanilla. Old Rim. That's low poly. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is low poly. Destiny 1, I think that game looked pretty damn good. Old Rim, I like that. That's what they actually called it. They called it Old Rim. Is lighting? Yay and nay. Yay and nay. It's also the crowd as well. The crowd doesn't help. That's why when a lot of people say if you've got a really bad CPU or anything like that, you actually have to turn down the crowd, because that's just the way it is. But yeah, it's not just the lighting, but lighting is definitely a thing as well, because I mean, again, like when you look at Cyberpunk it uses a lot of real-time lighting. So yeah, Old Rim is the Legendary Edition. New Rim, I think, is SE, and then yeah, I think you got that one right, Esther. But yeah, it is. There's a lot of things as well. Like the game is also script heavy as well. That's why when you use certain mods like Red Mod, sometimes they can actually make your game crash. If you have, say for example, I think Oblivion is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing? Do we even know if it's actually going to be? What are we doing? This is going to have a lot of problems, bro. Building on a better foundation. Are you dumb? On a better foundation. Okay. This has led me to believe that original Oblivion far better foundation for a modern AAA experience than Bethesda. Can we just go back to GTA San Andreas, the trilogy remake? It's because it's being done by another company. Bro, it's gonna be in Unreal Engine 5. By the way, guys, do not expect mods to come out for this. I don't know if the modding community is really gonna, like... Bro, I just can't see that. Oh my days. Give me a second. Oh my days. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright. Right, let's read. Bits made with Unreal Engine, like I'm led to believe why then why the hell would I expect the modern community to mess with it? We already have a creation kit. Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest. You might see some mods come into Oblivion, the Oblivion remake. I might end up trying Oblivion remake, but I'm gonna be honest, don't expect much from this. We're probably still gonna see a stuttery mess. It's probably gonna be a mess of a project, I'm gonna be honest. Because of how many games have come out. Yeah, I don't. Like, people think that this is going to be on a much better platform than the creation engine, and I think this is going to teach people just because you change engine doesn't mean you automatically change everything in the game and make it better. That's not how it works, bro. Don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's not going to be as great of an experience as maybe Sky Oblivion. Sky Oblivion might crash a lot, but I feel like Oblivion Remake might be a lot worse. Like, Sky Oblivion should already have a lot of mods that is probably compatible with it, because it's built from Skyrim, right? Whereas Oblivion Remake is going to have a whole new engine, which means they're going to have to create a mod kit in order for AD, XP, MCO, and TK Dodge, for example. That's all you need. This is probably going to suck. Should have been Morrowind. I'm going to be honest, I wouldn't want that. Especially on Unreal Engine. Yeah. It's not all you need for mods. Well, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, you're going to need animations, but, like, those are the foundations you really need to make it any better than what Oblivion already was, right? But that's the game that should be getting a remake. It's really underrated. Okay, yeah, I can agree with that one. I think at the moment, like, they are making, like, I think it's Open Morrowind. I want to check on that project, actually. I'll probably do it a bit later. But yeah, let's get back into the game, bro. I've never played Morrowind, so I wouldn't even know. You also need combat overhauls and whatnot, like those auto patcher things that change enemy stats to what it needs to be to make things more fun. Yeah, but like I said, like, that's easy. Like, because the thing is, it's still using Skyrim as the base, right? So you should be able to port, like, mods like Valhalla Combat, all of these other things over into Sky Oblivion, right? Whereas if Oblivion Remake is just basically Oblivion Vanilla with barely any changes, that's gonna suck, dude.
Protect yourself, Vikings. I
go find
No, I know what you mean, but I'm just saying that's really all you need as like a foundation. And then you can just basically build it from there, right? Because that's the point of those mods. They're literally there as a foundation. Like I said, foundationally, those are the mods that you need to get yourself started with making the game better. And when I mean foundationally, I'm talking about like I speak about this a lot of the times. A foundation is those two, and then an animation pack. I don't talk about animation packs because at the end of the day, like, everyone's different. But what I'm trying to say is, foundationally, those are the things that you need. Yeah, of course, you're gonna need a animation pack, but like I said, as a to just literally build the foundation, that's the stuff that you need. Like, gameplay wise, I'm not talking about animations. That's completely different. Otherwise you have the default one, it's not very good. Well, of course, but that's what I'm saying. Again, foundationally, like, gameplay wise, I'm not talking about like when I'm talking about like gameplay, I'm not talking about animations, I'm not talking about anything else, user interface or whatever. I'm just talking about functional gameplay. Also, you also want to add the other mod. Let me see if I can find it. Because we're also missing this. Stop on slash. One click, power attack. I don't know if I like that one. But I mean, again, like, that's more of like it depends on your preference, right? So that's what I'm saying, like, foundationally, the ones that you said, stop on slash, the hit stop stuff for reactions and stuff, those are the things that you kind of need.
What can I do for you?
As like the bare minimum. And then anything that you build on top of that is complete, like, that's your choice. Precision does all that. Yeah, but there's a reason why Biggie doesn't just use precision. He still uses stop on slash. Hit stop might... stop on slash does things that even precision doesn't, but they integrate very well with each other. So, both of those I'd say is still a need.
Speak. I wish to hear everything, my subjects. It's nice to receive good news for a change. Then there's no time to... The source... Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Is that so? Well, it's good that you brought this to my attention. Anuriel seems to think that seeing me on the streets might bolster the city's morale. Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city. Good journey to you.
I'm wondering if she actually does that, though. But yeah, like I said, it's... anything that you add on top of those systems is just... It's more... It's more of a... It's subjective to you, really. That's why, again, I don't mention animations, because at the end of the day, we all know that you have to have animations for those things, because otherwise it will suck. But...
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing jewel like genuine
Legendary
Balmer blood
Argonian craftsmanship.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Who can I sell my stuff to?
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Over here. Other people's thoughts.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Greetings, honored friend. Take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Watch how much this house is gonna be, bro.
Come on, come on. You gonna buy something? Or just stare at everything I've got on display? Really?
You ain't even got enough money to buy that off me, bro. What? Do you know what? I am gonna sell this.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Right, let's have a look. So what,
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
What brings you to Balamon today? The finest weapons and armor.
do you know what?
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
I've got an idea, because what level is our enchanting right now? $65. Wait, how? Wait. What am I doing, bro? Are you kidding me? I only got 1 point in this? But yeah, look, at the end of the day, I've been wanting to play Oblivion for a while anyway, but like...
That reminds me. I spent 2 years at the College of Sapiarchs. I should teach you a thing or two. Fair warning, though. I'm very hands-on.
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen.
You're practically...
Okay.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
I'm wondering if I have any... Oh, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I feel like with a lot of the games nowadays, it's like every game is just trying to be made in Unreal Engine 5 just because of the new tech. And I'm just like, it's kind of annoying. And some people will be like, oh, is it annoying because Unreal Engine is better? No. Because it's not any better. Well, it could be the fact that it's being used wrong. And someone tried to make the point that, oh, well, no game has been made from scratch in Unreal Engine 5. That's why Unreal Engine 5 games are bad. No, that's not the reason why. Just because you make a game from scratch in Unreal Engine 5 does not mean that's the reason why it's... That doesn't make sense, bro. That's as good as saying... That's as good as saying that, the reason why games in Unity suck is because they weren't built from scratch within that one. That's not how that works. Because even when you update to a completely new version of an engine, there's things that you might have to redo. There's things that you... Like, for example, I think for some of the models and textures, you have to, like, redo them if you want to use the nanite. You have to basically... I can't remember exactly what you have to do, but there's so many different things that you have to do. It's like... It's like switching from Unity to Unreal. Sort of. It's like the animations are very different as well. That's another thing, actually. That's another thing. The animations work so differently inside of Unreal compared to, like, Unity, and this is one of the reasons why I don't really like Unreal. You have to tie your animations to that one character that you're using. And you have to... bro, it's just such a pain in the backside. It's actually one of the worst things that I freaking hate doing, man. It's one of the reasons why I don't use Unreal. Why I prefer Unity, because I can use one animation controller for... or animator controller for one character, and spread them across all different characters. And it will be fine. They'll use the same animations and it works perfect.
Never should have come
Come here. Can't remember. How did I teleport them again? I can't remember how I teleported the freaking people, bro. It's not H. It's definitely not J. It's not K.
Generally, that meats actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
It's not Z. Or it's B.
Easily blocked. You're routed.
Have I told you how refreshing it is to travel with one of my kin?
Oh, excuse me.
That's nasty,
I think
bro.
that
Yes,
man
Sarah?
that we killed might have been ill.
If that is what you wish.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that as well.
And away she goes.
These bandits are worth nothing.
There's nothing in there. Let's take that. I wish you could. That's one thing I wish you could do in Skyrim is tame wild animals and take them as your own. I know there's mods that you can do that. Alright. Time we get going. Right. But yeah, I'll be playing Avowed next Tuesday, so we'll see how Avowed goes. I'm trying to think what other game is also coming out, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna fast travel back.
Here they come.
Oh, lovely. Alright, so what do I want to... How did that miss? Right, so if I can... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not in a fight right now, am I?
I am waiting for a good death. Yes. Were I to... Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
To all mine!
Oh well. Must have run off.
Give him a good death. This is what I'm talking about.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I saved.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What
The
shall
beds
we
here
do
are with warm. the
drunken
last inn I
Bosmer?
stayed, the
Early in
blankets
the
had holes in it.
morning.
I know. He ignored all my companions as well.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Of course. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Nothing like a nice mug of meat to keep Skyrim's pro. Just a beg. Doesn't work forever though.
That did not last very long, did it? I told you, my mage is not cut out for things like that, so that's why I ignore it. To a degree, it doesn't really make sense for my mage to really do that anyway. And his armor's got, like, magic resistance. Do what? Well, to attack someone of that kind of status, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't really make sense for my character to do that. So really, I kind of broke character, but anyway. Who gives a shit? I wanted to test it. I was curious. I landed one magic attack, and I think his armor literally deflects it. Well, not deflects it, but literally nullifies it.
Yes?
Good day.
Bro, he is literally on a level of, like, Alduin. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna get the carriage there this time. Because that's gonna...
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you... Climb and back, and we'll be off.
That's gonna be a pain in the backside getting to... Oh, I've used up quite a bit of money.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
We were talking about Falmer earlier. I'm not gonna lie. The picture looks better on my 1080p screen than it does on my 1440p screen. I need to work out what's better. Is it VA or I think it's IPV? I can't remember. Or IPS, I can't remember. Wow, wow, wow.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir
Buy
for
some
sale.
armor and live
Live
to
for
tell about
thousands
it.
of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Imagine if that was the old orc. Oh, fancy seeing you here. I thought I sent you to Oblivion. Yeah, about that. I've got a mod on. That's why. Oh, okay.
What can I do for you? Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts. Always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today? Good journey to you.
Is that it?
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects
Welcome
have
to
to say.
Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree
I
for
presume you're
details.
bothering me for a good reason. We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them alone.
You're
Good journey.
welcome
Out
in
of my way.
Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come.
Get yourselves a remedy before you infect us all.
Well, I feel how my heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. Good journey to you.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance. But speak your mind.
Alright. Let's have a look. Bounty. Ah, them. I think we can do that. Alright, so how do we get there? So I can go one of two ways. What? I don't think it makes a difference which way we go. I'm curious. We go in here.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellet.
And one more
Why
thing.
is someone who
I won't
clearly
hear no more
hates
talk of
children in
adoptions.
charge of an
None of you
orphanage?
riffraffers getting
I
adopted.
thought adventurers were supposed to.
Nobody needs you.
So we can.
Wait, is that so?
Well then, you know what? You're not even worth the hassle. Go, be some other guard's problem. Nah, I don't think so. Be some other guard's problem. Isn't it interesting how much... Nah, I don't think so. Be some other guard's problem.
Yeah, apparently, according to this character, children is where she draws the line when it comes to abuse. No, I'm joking.
Riften's under my protection. Nah, I don't think so. Be some other guard's problem.
Are you really...
Protect yourself right.
Do I have to find a different type of guard? Are you serious?
If this isn't about official city business, you're wasting my time.
The Imperials think us all lost.
Cloudy skies. Sorry, I don't know anything about those kinds of things. Work, work, work. Ugh. Fine. Come with me.
Ready, guys? You guys are probably thinking, wait, Grelod can get arrested?
Grelod,
we want to talk.
He was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
About the beatings? So, is it true what they say?
Get out! Get out this instant! I will not be intimidated in my own orphanage. How dare you! You worthless piece of gutter trash. You're nothing.
Loathe
That's all
that
you
spell.
Riften people are.
Couldn't
Nothing.
you pick something a bit?
I see. I'm placing you under arrest. Now come quietly.
Oh, no you don't. I'll teach you to talk to me that way. Constance, the belt. Now.
Back off. Resisting arrest will mean your death. Your choice.
You got no respect.
No stealth
Strutting
for you
about with that
today,
weapon
then.
out, threatening everyone.
Fine by me.
Shameful,
I'll just...
really. I don't have to take this from the likes of you. I have a mind to speak with my friend, the Jarl. You'll see. Now leave.
Lost warning.
I see. Congratulations. You win. Let's go. But keep your hands to
You know, a
yourself.
torch would work just as well.
Smart woman. Now come with me. And by the gods, be quiet. Please.
What are you staring at, you worthless piece of gutter trash? What do you want? I can't abide his constant talk of his parents. They're coming for me. This is only temporary. The boy must accept his fate. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave.
Now go. Go.
Not much padding down there now.
Are you going that way?
You're practically glowing with magicka. Akatosh must favor you.
This is an orphanage, not...
So she got arrested! Yay! You're under... Wait, why are your hands... God! God! Her hands are undone!
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some Rodmath right now.
Alright now. Go on. Can you go? Yeah, that's right. Tie your hands back. Is that a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. I don't think it is.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
I don't think it's to do with in case it does tie into the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
Here to shame an old woman?
Yeah.
Leave me be.
You like the guard's armor? Same. I'm sorry.
You've doing that for my time. Now leave.
You don't deserve any.
This place is filthy. This is a shame.
So I'm trying to take the bread.
What's happened to my Skyrim? Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. It's sickening.
You're sickening. There you go, you could be left with one piece of cheese to do more dialogue. I have no idea. They probably just like edited it. They probably just edited it. In every section I have the same. I know what you mean. I think they technically do here. Oh no, they
Stay out
don't.
of trouble, elf.
Enjoy killing spiders. They eat
Divines watch
mosquitoes,
over you.
roaches, and all sorts of nasty critters.
This place
Well,
is filthy.
Stop looking at me like that.
Do we get in it? I mean, I would like to get Inigo, but I kind of want to stay with the whole 3 people thing.
Cross me, elf.
Oh, is there? I didn't even know that. Thing is, like, I really wish that I could like Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like, I just can't do the first person.
Gleaming gemstones over here. Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood and vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
He took an arrow to the knee. Funny thing is, I think taking an arrow to the knee, I think back in them days usually meant what's it? Getting married.
There once was a hero
Named Ragnar the Red, who can ride him from Ulvoric's dead. It was for sure a Skyrim reference. Oh yeah. That doesn't surprise me. They probably played like Skyrim. See, this is the thing.
damn faithless Imperials.
There's a guy he's talking to had an arrow stuck in his head and survived. Will it ever pull out? Henry done him dirty, bro. Ugh. I'm gonna regret this.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stay at the inn for a bit. Then we'll have to see how much money the house is gonna be in Riften. Hopefully it's not gonna be too much. Oh, bro, that reminds me.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I need to try. To be honest,
Here, take a look at this.
No, if that's all right.
If you've got the coin, you'll, of course, come back and see us again.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy,
Well met,
perhaps?
friend. You're a stranger here too, am I right? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago, I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Back from some adventure, I bet.
Again, here's what's going to happen.
This
You're going to
area
leave me
guy's
alone.
sad, following me around like a lovesick puppy.
Huh?
Alright, let's go. Right.
Yes.
I have to go the other way. Do you know what? I'm looking forward to I'm looking forward to next Monday, because Red Dead Redemption 2, I think I'm almost at the end of actually completed it. I think near enough. Bro, like, I'm gonna be moving on to Red Dead Redemption 1. Bro, if I end up finishing the whole Red Dead Redemption saga before summer, that's gonna be insane. I might end up replacing it with doing Skyrim. Because, like, it depends. It depends. I know I said I was gonna do Gears of War. But I need to get the, oh, what's it called? I need to get the other tier of Game Pass.
Hmm?
Oh.
Halt! You have no business here, outsider. Leave at once. Uger, no! This may be what we need nothing from outsiders. Your Mars will provide for us. Carry out this.
Fine. I only wanted the XP from the giant. The hell? There's two? I might have to play as an orc next. I mean, this character's story is kind of coming towards... This character's story, like, literally, after I've done the mage quest, I'm gonna end this character's story, because... I mean, the thing is, like, that's basically... the end of this character anyway. It's gonna be a while anyway, because I've got to level this character up very high. Because fighting I think fighting Arcano is gonna be a pain. I can only imagine.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Wah, wah. Isn't it funny how this is the only game I can play mouse and keyboard with? That's pretty funny. What a headshot. It's better than controller. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. I mean, I guess I could try. I mean, like... I'm gonna be trying out Warframe a bit more this weekend anyway. It might be, but then it's like, I don't know, it's just weird.
Looking for me? Can I help you? Yes. Will I help you? Also yes. Until next time.
Shall we take out... Let's take out the bandits first.
Never should have come here.
Violence solves
Battle
everything.
of wits, and I guess you came unarmed.
Really?
Spinners, priests of Ifrit, are said to be able to change the past, predict the future. I wonder if my mother could do that.
It's so hard on controller. I could play it on controller easy. It's so hard to do.
Here we go again.
But it'll do.
Good. Ugh, what a mess.
Coward. I will not tolerate such discourtesy.
Lovely
We've
work,
done well.
kinsman.
Headshots deal the most damage. Well, I mean, I'll be playing it properly on Saturday, so I'm gonna see how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes.
Yes,
There are
fellow
dark
Altman?
places beneath Nirn that have long been
You know,
forgotten.
you're lucky I... You know, you
We're
never
one of the
asked
same
me
kind,
how
you
I'm
and I.
feeling.
I'm glad
It's
to have
always
met
about you,
if
isn't it?
that is what you wish. Lead on then. Let's make an art of these bandits.
Excuse
One
me.
that testifies their doomed trade.
Bandit who killed the little big girl.
Ready, guys?
Good afternoon. Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me? My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
What? No! My men! What did you do? You'll die for this! Now ain't this a surprise?
Don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. What? No, you'll pay for this. Into the bushes you go. Next. Ah.
This one has something sweet. The finest skooma. Ah, snitch, eh? Can't do running with the guards now, can I?
I don't have time for this.
You are not worth
I'm gonna be honest, I don't get that. You have 500 septims on your head. He was selling skooma, bro. I only put my thing away because I thought they had it under control, but clearly not. I just want to go up here because I want to see what... So what? Oh man. But yeah, I feel like man, I really do feel like playing Once Human. I might actually do that one stream actually. See how Once Human is. I feel like that's probably the only other MMO that I would actually probably play the most. Because that was actually fun to play.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. Why settle with
Yeah. Shame you're not a tank though. I think my next character is gonna be an orc.
Need something?
Huh? Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Urk, Gul... I don't know. I guess I could use the Nesta name generator. The Nesta orc name generator. But yeah, I think that's what I might actually do. I might even... They have the coolest names. You know what? I might even do that as like a video episode actually. I was going for a different character, but every time I've tried to do something for them, it's just been hard. I think I'm gonna do an orc. And I'm gonna start them off in one of the tribe places. And then I'm just gonna build up that character. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I might even start trying to do the videos for like...
Oh, come to gloat, have
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What can I do for you?
You're welcome in Riften. As long as you continue to obey our laws.
Urlev, Samid, Edrel. Some of their names are pretty cool. Blue Tongue Scar. Or Swims something. It's like they've got like functional names of what they actually do.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now. Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the ragged flagon. Face butcher is more like...
Swims fast tail? Yeah, something like that.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful box. Greetings, honored friend. Take a look.
Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Inigo. There's another one, I can't remember his name though. Inigo is another Khajiit name. Jizargo. Jizargo. Red Guards are African names, of course. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. They are still here. Nice! I can sell them skooma.
So many refuse to talk to us.
Kari.
They call us thieves and smugglers. Take a look.
Imperials are Roman. Yeah, that makes sense.
May your road lead to warm sands.
Mike wishes you well.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
Look at this one. This one looks high as fuck, bro.
Of course.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scared them off. A few days ago we were ambushed. A nuisance, really. But many of the marauders had... One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily. I hope that you will...
Lost knife. He said here, but watch it be like so far away. Give me a yeah. Oh, it is. It's over there. Near Fort Ammo.
To do business with us again.
Oh my god! Look at the difference, bro. Look at the difference. The difference is like frickin' night and day, bro. Alright, so I could just... Let's just travel along here. What time is it? Draw. How much? Let's go and rest up. I still need to buy a house, bro. Riding from Whiterun to Renegade. Who came riding to Whiterun from Warwickstead. And then he died. He had his head chopped off. And then it rolled down a hill. And then went far, far, far away into another galaxy. Ended up in Starfield somehow. Joking, I'm taking a piss.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Alright, sweet. Let's see.
Don't get too far ahead.
Yes?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me? If Indarin finds out, he'll have me thrown out of the meadery for certain. So don't breathe a word of it to him. Not a word. What am I going to do? I'm going to stop. That's what I'm going to do. Then everyone will see that I'm not as useless as they think. Mara Mal thinks he's... Mara only helps those who can afford her ties. All right, then.
Alright. Let's go and get Carjo's thing back, so I think he's an actual tank. And then I think I'm going to replace one of the others. Or I might just have him join. I don't know, bro. Do you know what would be... Do you know who would be sick?
This Khajiit guards the others. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Do you know what would be sick? Carjo and Inigo. Oh, but that means I'd have to get rid of Ori. Nah, I might get rid of the other guy. If I'm honest. I might get rid of this guy. Because if I'm being honest, like, he's good, but like, I think I might get rid of him and replace him with the other two. But that means I'm gonna have to, oh, dude. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because that means I'm gonna have to buy Inigo some armor because he doesn't have any armor. He's got his bow.
We know who you are. So you better come with us right now.
Wait, let me have a look. Yeah. Bro, I just skipped half the journey, bro. Who are these guys?
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light. Stendar be with you.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna run an orc. I think for my videos, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a background for the orc. I'm probably gonna write up what each video should be about, and I'm gonna like stick to that. And then I'm gonna just basically record it and see how it goes. See how it goes. And then I think what I'm gonna do basically is when I run out of videos of The Legend of Heroes, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think many people are watching that. I'll just replace it with the Skyrim videos and see how that does.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
I've just gone past it.
See ya.
Alright.
It's a fight you get. I will not tolerate such discourtesy.
Not my proudest work yet, but it'll do.
That is gonna be one uncomfortable thing.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you, if that is what you wish. They will know what we can do.
What the hell is he doing, bro? Look at how stretched the texture is. They're running. Oh, he must have fell off.
You don't stand a chance against me.
That missed. That went through his head. I mean, again, how did that miss? Right, let's have a look. Healing. Back to this.
I decided I prefer king.
But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad.
Where you fall down and sleep to death. Lovely work, kinsman. You're a fool to fight me.
This one's loot is mine.
He just stood there like a lemon.
I'm surprised.
Watch the hair.
Mine was done with my father. You ain't the first person I've killed.
If I can just stand up.
And grace. You're the whole package.
Yo, Blade Fury, how's it going? I know, right? You will not stand a chance against me! Okay, dude. How did you expect that was gonna go? Oh, this might be...
Where you fall down and sleep.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
Okay. I mean, I could have picklocked it, but... Question is... who holds the key to the chest? So it's none of them. It's not this one. Playing Dark Elf? Nah. High Elf. Playing as a High Elf.
These caverns provide many corners to hide in. We may use this to our advantage.
Alright, let's have a look. Apprentice. There we go.
If that is what you wish.
She's wearing the helmet. It looks so stupid on you.
Teach them to fear us. I'm sure we can make great art of our enemies.
Gold? Alright. So, I don't know about you guys, but I think they're dead. It didn't last very long. But yeah, I'm thinking of waiting until,
Oh look, another corpse. Your work, I presume?
I'm thinking of waiting until NGVO 4.0 before doing my own mod list. I might even wait until I get a
This
new
fort must
PC.
have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
I do want to try and get there before he leaves, but that shield is still in the air, bro. But yeah, I might end up doing my own Skyrim mod list. Well, doing my own fork from NGVO. And doing what I did before, because I think that was fun. And just do like a whole stream of it. I mean, I've already done what's it called? Starfield, so I might as well do Skyrim. I did Cyberpunk. I'll have 4 mod lists, and you know, at the end of the day, like, I'll keep them somewhat updated, like if they need to be updated. But like, if I get it to the point where I'm happy with it, I think that's what I'm just gonna do. Really. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just wait for NGVO 4.0. Starfield, I'll probably end up doing like an updated version of the Starfield stuff, but I'm gonna wait until after all the mods have. I'm gonna wait for a couple of years before I do anything like that. Cyberpunk, I'm gonna be honest, I could probably, I'll do an actual page for that, but that's gonna take me a while. And then I think after Cyberpunk, after the Cyberpunk mod list, literally I'm gonna wait for NGVO update. And what I'll probably end up doing with the Cyberpunk mod list is I'll probably keep everything up to date. Right? I'll just basically make sure that everything is updated. I probably won't add any more mods because I'm kind of happy where everything is right now. I think the only mods that I'll probably end up adding is like actually, yeah. I think this is going to make sense. So what I will do, right, is before I upload the mod list, I'm going to have male V. I'm going to do like the male body for V.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
I'm going to do the male body for V, and then I'll get all the clothing for male V. And then, basically, I'll sort all of the other stuff out, and then after that, I'll release it. That way, you can be male or female, and it should be good. I think that's going to be my plan for this year. Like, once I've done those mod lists, then we'll see what happens. People enjoy those mod lists, then, you know. I'm not going to put myself out as like a full-time mod list developer, because I'm going to be honest that that's going to be a bit insane. The other thing that I will do, though, is I will add an extra profile. I'll probably do it separate. I'll have another mod list to basically try drawing. I was missing some data files. Do you know which files you were missing? If you could post that in a Discord, just post a screenshot and then I'll try and help you out with that. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even updated it. That's another thing.
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Like the last time, it's been a while since I've updated it, so it's like I'm just worried that I need to figure out like what mods need updating for that mod list. But I might just redo it again, to be honest. I might just redo it again. I'll check it out. Alright, sweet. Yeah, because what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably end up... Oh, I'm so glad I saved, man. So glad I freaking saved it, bro. That was lucky. I might have to redo the, I think it could be to do with the stock file, but when I go through it again, this time I'm going to use the tool to do it. Oh yeah, tomorrow, I'm just trying to think. Alright, I'm going to let this load. I'm going to do a be right back and I'm going to turn the light on so you guys can see. One sec. Still not loaded, bro. What? It was missing files such as data. You're probably right. Did Starfield update, by the way? No, so it should be fine. That's strange. I think that's way too saturated. I don't know. It looks way too saturated on this screen, but it looks fine on this screen. Yeah, that's just weird. Is that Ayla? I'm not sure. That's a good question, though. What I'll do... Right. Next weekend, I'm gonna try and sort out the Cyberpunk mod list, okay? Right. I'm gonna sort out the Cyberpunk mod list. I'm gonna do like a few tests here and there, and then I'll basically upload Cyberpunk mod list up onto, well, on the Discord, but you would have to do it through Webberjack. I'll do like the whole tutorial and stuff like that, and I'll make sure I sort out the other video so I can post that maybe next week or something and have that sorted. After that, I'm gonna be honest, I want to focus on my game. So, because I really do want to make this game actually happen. I want to release a game, bro. I want to release a game this year, if I can. Even if it's like in alpha or beta, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I need to pick a game engine as well. I don't know if I want to use... I might end up using Unity, but I might end up using Unity, I think. I need to see if Unity 6 has LTS. If it has an LTS version, I might end up going to Unity 6. I will need to see if I need any other tools or whatever to make the levels that I need. But to be honest, like, because it's gonna be mostly city based, I probably won't need stuff like Gaia or anything like that. So I could probably leave that out of the project for now. I think the only other... I might end up doing a day and night system, but we'll see. Wait, is it me or... Oof. Yeah, there is a massive difference. It looks blurry and without this. But yeah, so... So I'll see what happens with... I'll see what happens after I've decided to... After I've finished my game. Once I finish my game, I'm hoping that, well, at least up to a certain part, because I know for a fact it's going to be hard to, like, complete everything. And then I'll work on the Starfield mod list again. I'll redo everything, and we'll see what happens. It might... like, I'm not going to go the Star Wars route, because it's already been done. I think Genesis has done like the guy behind Genesis has done a pretty good job from what I've seen. I might do a poll for you guys, and if you guys want me to play Starfield with the Genesis thingy mod, I'll do it. because if it's actually a really good mod list to make Starfield like not Starfield, always do polls. Yeah, I need to remember to do that. I think they're fun to do. I'll put one out for tomorrow. Actually, I'll do that one for tomorrow.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Actually, I need to check something real quick. It's better than Starfield. Wouldn't even surprise me.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, riding to right on some old...
Yes? There it is. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks. You have someone with you already.
Oh. Have I maxed? Hold on. I'm just trying to...
Lone Drovers can find these woods a little treacherous.
That especially I don't like from vanilla Starfield are the spacesuits. They're so bulky. I've said that so many times. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I said this before. When you look at technology, right? Starfield is already so far ahead in like from where we are right now. It would make sense if they were trying to do a game that is like in the same space as now, right? Because the spacesuits are bulky right now. By that point, they would be so slimmed down. They'd be slimmed down. Because it doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be in space with a massive freaking spacesuit on you while you're, you know, it would hinder your progress. Like it's got to do. Like that would be so hard to lug around all the time.
Do they walk?
Baubles and gleaming gemstones. Over here.
Okay. Did Biggie get rid of NFF? Or have I just gone past it? Yeah, I don't know.
Giant, only a mere...
Nah, we'll do this one.
Gold coins and all this could be yours.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Okay.
Throw back that missing limb with my genuine Palmer blood elixir.
How may I help you?
Is it true? Don't give us more sell.
Iron ore, yeah? I mean, I can get iron ore, that's easy, but...
Well, hey, that's not something you see every day.
Looking for more ingredients to harvest? What is it? If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale, Honeyside. See the steward in the keep if you want it.
Sure.
All right, then.
See into other people's thoughts.
What can I do for you? Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city. Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
They're different from
You're
the ones
welcome
on
in Riften,
Somerset.
as long as you can.
They're actually quite beautiful, I will admit.
As Riften's steward, I'm
You
afraid
here
I
to
can
see the
provide
yard? Did you have some sort of official business here? Indeed. We've
At the end of the day, I'm the last. As Yar Layla's houseguard, I'd request that when speaking to Yar Layla, you show the proper respect. Be sure to maintain a respectable distance from her at all times. And remember, I'm keeping my eye on you. Keep yourself out of trouble. Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim with the ashes of the Concordat at his feet.
Sure.
Oh, hey there.
Hello.
That reminds me. I spent 2 years at the College of Sapiarchs. I should teach you a thing or two. Fair warning, though. I'm very hands-on.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Is there any books? There are. So guess what? I still don't get how... Right, give me a second. I want to find out. Give me a second. I need to go. Okay, right. Let me have a look. What's it called? Riften Thane. Um... how do you become a Thane in Riften? I don't know. It's kind of broken, I think, isn't it?
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say. Good journey to you.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Do you have to wait for a courier? I'm frustrated. How comes? What's up? So I'm just trying to figure out, how do you become a Thane in Riften? I thought today was Wednesday. Nah, today's Friday, man.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband. Are you sure you want to hunt this elf, tiny human? Rawr! I'll eat your tiny face.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It doesn't even say that.
Get away from my behind.
Wasn't even trying to, dude. Squire for jobs. Are you sure? Because it's like, I don't know, every time I've done these, like, I've already done the skooma quest, and usually after you've done like the quest for sniffing out the skooma or whatever, you can usually just like, sorry, let me go and see if I can find Shadir somewhere.
Good to see you again. Good to see you. Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money. Now,
Did you
Seth.
know that the power of bone
You
arrows
will?
depends on which
Oh,
animal's bones
thank
they're
you.
made of? Every bossman.
I think I'm already a Thane in Whiterun. Oh wait, no I'm not, because you have to do the thing. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But I've never had to be a Thane in Whiterun to be a Thane in Riften. Oh, you talk about Riften. Right, well let's go and help Shadir with his debt.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
Yeah. What you... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything.
I hope we bump into each other again.
I already spoke to him. Spoke to the Jarl, nothing. Didn't tell me to go and help anyone, didn't really. But usually what's supposed to happen is... This is why in a way, like, I kind of want to see what, like... They don't need to. But they can assign you jobs.
You
Already
need to
done one of
leave.
them.
Leave or be removed. Can I help you? All right then.
Oh, there he is.
Any luck with Sapphire? Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I'd need it if Sapphire came from it. But I don't need it anymore.
Keep doing them. I don't know, man. I think it's bugged. Because I can't even buy the house. Like, usually, after you've done the Skooma quest, they usually offer you a chance to buy the house. That's what I'm like, and I've just literally sorted out, what's her name? I was about to say Gertrude, but that's frickin'
No. What can I do?
RuneScape.
Was it delivery? I can't remember.
Oh.
Good journey to you.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward.
This is why I don't like mods that mess with the Jarls and stuff too much, because the problem is it's so damn easy to break. So easy to break. Dane overhaul. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lowering that price, bro. 5k, bro. Friends needed to become Thane? What? Stop! This is broken.
Uriel.
Speak.
Welcome in Rift.
I wish to
This
hear
is why I
everything
don't
my
like it,
subjects
bro.
have to say.
What do you mean? I don't like that. It just breaks everything.
Oh, did you need something?
I'm doing the traditional 5, bro.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Your special order from Hammerfell came in off the last cruise caravan.
Jewelry, legendary.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a
What
giant.
is that?
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
It's a religious thing. Vegetables as crisp as a winter's
That
morning.
Helga woman keeps staring at me. I'm not sure whether
You
to
gonna
be
buy
flattered.
something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I don't usually deal in weapons. You should talk to Valamund over at the Scorched Hammer. It's been... I'll put it plainly. I've got deadbeats at...
Look,
The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
come back when you're ready to spend more
She
gold.
usually has a quest.
Need something? Until next time.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Beautiful bauble.
No, come to gloat, have we? Did Harold... I could feel you laughing behind my back. Because I... Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Until next time.
So I've got to be friends
Out of
with...
my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for... Not a day goes... How long must we put up with Saerlin spouting his nonsense? If you... In fact, if you'd Thank you. Do hurry, please. All right, then.
So this should technically be 3.
What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Lazy. Here's the sword. Tell Harald to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
Yeah, stop slaying walls.
Hmm? Yes? If this isn't about official... Here you go, for your trouble. Now if you'll excuse me.
So 1, 2, 3. Technically, I should be on the Yol side, like. But the Yol this is the thing as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of doesn't make sense to have the whole friend thing for Riften, because the Yol already promised to give you the Fane thingy. And this is what I mean by some mods, it doesn't make sense. It tampers with too much shit.
New in town, eh? Only... Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. I tried to include her in my lessons for Maramal over at the Temple of Mara.
I think it's botched. A bit. I guess we just have to make friends and see if that actually does anything.
Bye.
But like... It's just annoying. Like... I understand that he wants to make it as immersive as possible, fair enough. But I mean I don't know, man. I just have to find these frickin' beggars.
If you could spare a septim... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So that's 4.
Greetings, honored friend. Would you be interested? Thank you. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Oh, fuck.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Like everywhere else. Yeah, I think there was only 3 that you had to do.
And what might you be looking at? Have you come to laugh at the grave tender?
No, come to gloat, have we? To poke fun at the Jarl's youngest son? Because... Be wary what you say, wise. One day, but he's changed. And not for the better, I'm afraid.
I'm guessing it's probably about the same, but like, they've kind of just upped it to a ridiculous amount.
Need some? Aye.
Like, I think they left, Whiterun the same. Like, Whiterun, you do have to do, like, a few favors or whatever, and you can be, Fane, which is fine. But, like, the fact that you have to be Fane for this to just buy a house is...
Watch it, you filthy elf!
Filthy elf.
Yes?
Well, hello.
And the thing is, it's just about making friends in Riften.
Always a pleasure to receive you. What can I help you with today?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Like, it doesn't say anything about, like, favors or anything. See, friends needed to become Fane. That's so... I don't know, man. This is literally more of a headache than it's actually worth. If I could, I'd probably just get rid of that part of the mod.
Hello, friend. Remain vigilant and don't trust
Because, like I said, I don't...
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
Fine jewelry here. Good afternoon.
I mean, he's definitely making you, like, work more than it's... than vanilla, which is fine, but, like, I don't know. For me personally, it's just a bit...
Yes?
It's just a bit of a pain.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
Hemming Blackbriar at your... Now, thanks to the Black... I'm not... You don't get to the position my... Once I'm in charge, I have bigger aspirations than just Skyrim. I plan to bring Blackbriar meat to all of town.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I pay fair price. I hope one day to find out what happened to me. I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind.
Give me a second. What was that mod called? AYOP Thane Overhaul. Fuck my life. Actually, I'll... Oh, at your own pace. Okay, can I explain? Right, becoming Thane of every hold is a bit too easy in Skyrim. Depends on what hold, I guess. Sure. I mean, Skyrim's easy to play anyway, but anyway. Minor towns require 5 instead of 3. Well, you can change that, but okay, so how do you make friends? That's the question. The house is in fire. 1,000,000 septims in total. Come on, bro. Stop it. I put it down to 5. I'm not doing that, bro. So 5 friends. So they do realize.
Maybe I'll show you one day, Medesi. Have them delivered to the bunkhouse, won't you?
Come see
You
me
would
in the
have
market
to.
if you're looking for
You
the
would have.
finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Learn a library's worth
This
of
is a
knowledge in
headache.
moments, or grow back that missing limb with my
This.
genuine...
This is an actual headache.
How can I assist?
All right then.
Need something?
Basically doing, so they recommend doing 10 favors. All you've done is added more grind to the game. You didn't exactly like make it any harder.
Been in Riften for quite. I've never seen you all this upset about anything.
Just.
Now is not the
City
time
really
for
gets
exploration.
I wish modders would actually understand the difference between making something longer and making something harder. There's a major difference between the two of them. Well, yeah, you technically have to be on, and I mean again, you would, with that mod, you would have to have like, I think it's like relationship dialogue overhaul, which means like you should be able to like communicate with other NPCs and be able to give them gifts and stuff to be, you know, friends with them. But like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's still stupid.
They say the college has been snooping
Fancy
around
yourself the adventuring type. Eh?
Because then you have to ask yourself as well. You have to ask yourself this. What friends did you make within certain towns? Right? And this is why I say, good idea. But in my honest opinion, it's not a great implementation because, like, you then, again, you have to ask yourself, what friends did you make within the town or the city? Did you make friends with, say, Maven Blackbriar? Because if you made friends with Maven Blackbriar, you're getting that fame, dude. Even just with that one person. Why? Because she holds the weight in the city, bro. Did you make friends with the Jarl? These are questions you have to ask yourself. Does it make sense? No. How does 10... Bro, if you made friends with the Jarl and they're vouching for you. If I'm friends with the Jarl, how is the freaking Jarl vouching for me, bro? What?
It would take a threat to all of Skyrim for me to...
If I made friends with Maven Blackbriar, I don't need anyone else. Because she's literally the see how 10 people don't make sense? If you want to do an intricate mod like that, you should balance it out based on the people you have made friends with inside of the town. Oh, but we want to make it harder. You can make it harder. But I would have just said, put it as a different mod. Don't do it in a all-in-one thing. Let another mod take control of that. Because, like, again, 10 friends over making a friend with Maven Blackbriar. What makes sense, bro? Make it make sense. There is not, like...
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I could imagine having 10 beggars on the street and you made friends with 10 beggars. How are they vouching for you to be Thane, bro? Fuck off.
Don't miss out. Purchase
Like,
Divine's blessing. May the ground you walk 20 septims each.
That's my argument.
What can I do for you?
That's my argument to that claim. Oh, it's a bit too easy. You've just made it longer. You've not made it any harder. It's just longer. Because now I have to go out my way to find some other people to make friends with. To go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Speak, elf.
And again, like, you have to ask yourself again, like... in a place like Morphol, does that make sense? Make 10 friends. Do you know how many people live in Morphol? Who the fuck is gonna give a fuck if you got Thane in Morphol? Or in you're literally out in the sticks. Well, I suppose that's why that's technically classed as like 5 people, I suppose. Even so, I'm sorry. And Markov. I'm gonna be honest. That actually doesn't make sense. Because if you do certain quests, I think unless you do certain quests, you shouldn't get you can get Thane after certain quests. I think that should be fine. Like, for example, in Whiterun, it makes sense that if you defeat a dragon, they will grant you the Thane. They will grant you being Thane. Because why? You defeated a dragon. That's a big feat for a city like that. And that's like, when you first beat the thing, it makes sense. And again, like in Riften, it makes sense to either be part of like the Thieves Guild or something like that, and then you can get your Thanery like that, or I don't know, whatever, dude. But like, when you go to Markov, 10 friends. What if I made friends with the I think it's the Silverblood or whatever, the Silverblood family? Why do I need 10 people? But you are also summoned by the Greybeards itself. That exactly. So this is what I mean by, I get you want to make it harder, but this is not making it harder. You're making it stupid. It doesn't make sense. It's not law. It's not really law friendly at that point. It's like, again, if I'm sorry to bring up, like, bro, imagine if I make friends with, I don't know, fuck, I don't know. Imagine beating Alduin, and then you go to a town and they're like, nah, you gotta make 10 friends. What? Imagine beating Alduin and you have to still make 10 friends to become Thane. Fuck off. That's a big, massive feat, dude.
Fine by me. I'll just step this way a bit.
You've just saved the world. You should become Thane straight away in every single place without making friends. That's still bugged. But yeah, look, at the end of the day, like,
just as well, but you do you.
I'm not complaining about Biggie's mod list. I'm just complaining about some of the mods and the way that they've decided to make things harder. That's not harder, bro. It's just not. Increasing the amount of people is like increasing the HP. It's literally the same as increasing the HP of the enemies. You're just making it longer. You're just making the fight longer than it's supposed to be. That doesn't make it harder.
But I've heard from the snow shards that they intend to burn this place to the ground.
Typhus, please. The snow shards are good.
I would have said, like, if they wanted to go down the harder route, they should have implemented, like, if they really wanted to do this, implement harder quests for certain, like, you can go through it the normal route, where you get, like, the 5 people, or you do special quests for, say, for example, Maven Blackbriar. In fact, there is a special quest for Maven Blackbriar.
Someone there. Over here.
I got blood on me.
But, like, if you want to do that, do special quests. That would be much better. Much, much better.
Don't you dare.
It was just full of blood.
I did that on purpose. I mean, I could go into the Guardian Vault, but I can't be bothered. But yeah, that's all I would say. Like, if you really want to make things harder, just do special quests that are actually harder and longer, to gain the favor of someone like Maven Blackbriar. And then you can just skip the whole 3 people thing and make it so that that quest is really rewarding as well.
Delvin, that shipment we heisted on the Cyrodiil frontier was worthless.
That's impossible. I distinctly heard that lout in the tavern say it was a full shipment of furs. They should be worth a fortune.
You idiot. He said furs, not furs. It was a damn logging caravan.
Oh, right. Well, you won't let Mercy hear about this, will you? I'm listening. Look, if I get arrested in Whiterun, then you'll be tossed right into the prisons. But thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some pull in Riften. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here.
What's going on between you and Brynjolf? I guess I could return.
How dare you? After all we've been through together? How can you do this to me?
Hey,
I have no
hey,
business
sorry.
with you.
I just get jealous when I
Do
hear
not
rumors
practice
about
my
you.
art for free. That's all they are.
Vekel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon. You better not make trouble.
What do you mean? That wine tastes finer than anything Skyrim.
Jason Statham, I know, right?
Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
You said it could make
Until
the
next
darkness
time.
as clear as day when you drink it. Guess what? It doesn't.
Am I responsible if the vintage was off on that case?
Finally, welcome to the city of free man. I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
I can hardly believe it. Oh, mate. My fucking hand hurts.
It's eerie, isn't it? Like looking into a portal of what your life would be like without me.
Yeah, I could do that quite. I can't be bothered though. So now I have to think. I don't even know if that skooma quest even does that even count?
Please. All right, then.
There's nothing that's too low for them.
It's so good to see you again. I can't take this place anymore.
It's over here.
All the colors, the city.
Alright, that should be 5. So that's the two tramps, skooma, Shadir, and I helped one of the Yol's sons.
What can I do for you?
This is fucking stupid. I'm fucking done, bro. Bro, I just wanna I wanna yeet that fucking mod, dude. I wanna yeet that fucking mod. It's so pointless.
Buying and selling.
Learn a library's
jewelry.
worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Because it just breaks everything, man.
Sorry, just thinking about
That's
my
5
experiments.
people. One. Do you know what? Screw this. I'm putting it all the way down, bro.
What was it you wanted?
I just want a fucking house. Bro. It's so stupid. And the thing is, like, it doesn't really say...
Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say.
This is fucking irritating, dude. Right, I'm gonna do a save. Right, I'm gonna quit and then I'm gonna come back in. I'm gonna come back into the game and then see if it's changed. Dude, that is so dumb. Bro, if you want to make things harder, just make a quest for being Thane. Just make a quest. Like, don't. Why are we Why are we just longing it out? And don't ever disguise something as being long as being hard. Oh, it's making it harder. Okay. I just want a fucking house. Ugh. I'm just so tired, bro. Mm. I'll go wait for it to reboot. See, in my honest opinion, though, I think if they had it like the way I said it, if they did an actual quest where you could actually get the Thane status quicker, well, I wouldn't say quicker, but like if you do like a long quest to approve, like to get like approved by like the bit as what the English would, or I suppose like it's an English word, like bigwigs, like the people who have a lot of power and have a lot of say in a town. I think that would be fine, and it would make tons of sense lore-wise, because how most people get Thane is either you're born in, from what it looks like. I mean, you've got Yol, Ye, or Layla's sons and all of that, or you get people that work their way up to the top that help the town or whatever. Technically, Mjol should be a Thane. I don't know if she is though. I don't know if Mjol is a Thane for multiple reasons. Technically, what's her name? Maven Blackbriar is technically a Thane, I guess. But like, she has power. She has like. But this is what I'm saying, like. It's just frustrating when you add more to the actual fucking task. And like, I mean, again, like, College of Winterhold, you should just be able to get the status of. There's a good one. Getting a status of, basically finishing the whole College of Winterhold questline should grant you the Thane status, as long as you gain the favor of the Jarl. Like, you just basically talk it out or whatever the fuck. Or you prove to the Jarl that you're not gonna be, you know, you come to some agreement or whatever. And not only would that look better on the Jarl, because it would seem like he has an actual hold on the college. But at the same time, you saved the college and you saved the town. Like, these are the things that I would say should make you Thane automatically.
Don't get too far ahead. What can I do for you?
It's fucking broken, bro.
What would you like to know?
This is what I mean. This is why you don't use mods like this
I presume
shit.
you're bothering me for a good reason.
I just want a fucking house. This is so dumb. I killed bandits. I destroyed the skooma stuff. I helped a few people out in the town. started kill some things. Whereabouts is this?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
So I can't even get anyone on my side because I've got to clear out people's inventories before I can do anything. But yeah, I think after this stream I might just make this orc character and do this story. I think I'm looking forward to that more so than... I think this is gonna literally burn me out even quicker if I try to keep doing this. But I'm gonna do this and see if I can get the... Well, if I don't become Thane after this, that's just gonna be bullshit, dude.
Judging from the tracks, some manner of beast lives here. Let's
No
try not
doubt
to disturb
something
her.
has made this place its home.
Fucking hell. Sleeping in the air.
There are dark places beneath Nirn that have long...
What?
...forgotten.
You wish to talk? I'm all pointy ears.
Sleeping in the air. Fucking hell, I can't even see its fucking team. Right, let's go. Draw, I can't. I need to check. That reminds me.
If I had your skills, I'd be guard captain at least. Out with it. Another quiet day, I hope.
Da da down 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, so let's see if I can get the Thane status now. If I can't, I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
What can I do for you?
How do you feel?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
All right then.
Good journey to you.
Now, when was the last time I fiddled with any locks? Ah, yes, now I remember.
There's probably another mod that's messing with it. Becoming Thane is so pointless.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. Kill for some rottenness right now.
So the only houses that I can buy are modded ones now. Lovely. Talk about broken.
Glad it put some coin in my pocket.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years.
It didn't work. Nope. It is really broken. Really broken.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place.
I have some questions for you.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Of course. Come back and see us again.
What? Is gold literally... Oh, dude. Why? Why? It's rain... Oh, sunny. I know what mod I'm taking off.
Adara taught me how to appreciate.
Watch what you're doing.
Like it's some sorts of art.
I'm not doing that other quest. I can't be fucked. I'm gonna travel to Whiterun, and then I'm gonna see if I can buy a house there. I can't be bothered to build that house in Falkreath.
What can I do for you? Very well. I'll have Unmid prepare an escort soon. It's time to travel about the city.
Unless I have to wait like a couple of days, maybe. It's just tiring. It's like... It's like playing one of those Ubisoft games where they like they just add like a ton of shit content just to keep you playing the game. That's kind of what this like. This is kind of borderlining that right now. Like when you add more things to do on top of the original stuff, like. It's just like, I don't understand, like, why... I understand, like, you want to make it, like, somewhat realistic, but or somewhat lore... I wouldn't even say it's lore-friendly, because, again, it just doesn't make actual sense.
Straight through, or did you want to stop climbing? Oh, hello.
Because...
Oh, hey there.
As I've stated earlier...
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
like,
Whiterun from
what's 10 friends to Maven Blackbriar, or someone that's, or if you gained, or if you became friends with a Thane that's already got the title, or someone who's got the like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you should just be able to do something that is, that you can gain favors from them in other ways.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale. The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
Alright.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
But yeah, I suppose the counter to that would be, well, I mean, actually, I can't think of any counters to that. Like I said, if you had like, if you made friends with, I mean, Maven Blackbriar should just be the only one really that you should be able to make friends with. Whiterun, who would make sense? Battleborn. If you made friends with one of the Battleborn people, like maybe like the head of the house,
Good to see you.
become a companion.
Damn dirty elf.
Damn dirty elf. Okay.
Out of my way, Altmer.
Ah, so I can buy this.
I'll be sure to talk to Random. I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
I already know what's down there. It's some frickin'...
Sometimes I think us. Watch it, you filthy elf. You know.
Can I help you? The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Yes?
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
It's
Leaving that's hardest, I know.
What can I do for you, friend? My friend Maven and I... Have you met Maven in Riften? You need to be careful in this city. Never... Do you like horses? I do hate to admit... Do you like horses?
It's
You should
said
visit
that
the
one can
stable.
find any of Skyrim's
I own them,
curiosity
you
in
see.
Whiterun's market.
And our stock is excellent.
You tried mercenary work?
Good afternoon.
It might suit you.
Take a look.
14,000. That's my whole frickin'...
Until next time.
Oh, that's a lot of money, bro.
We are the children of man.
The economy is already so screwed. I'm already screwed. I'm like a brokey in the game at
I
this point,
serve
man.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
That'll do. See, look, I can't even purchase the freaking...
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
See, the only ones that I can purchase are the ones outside of the hold. I mean, I should still have about 10k, right? About that. Well, I finally got a fucking place, bro.
Your very lives?
Shiny trinkets.
What might you be looking at?
Well, so I might as well kiss being a Thane in any city goodbye, because I can almost guarantee you that it probably doesn't work, and I think I might actually have to be Dragonborn. Well, lovely. That sucks.
Yeah?
Whop. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, soon I'll be able to do. I need to find out how much money I need to spend on my strings and stuff, and I can hopefully start making some music. But yeah, I'm gonna wait about. I'm probably gonna save up for about a year before I can even get my frickin' PC, bro. That's gonna take me ages. It's gonna basically take me from this year till next year to actually get the PC that I want. And to basically sort out the setup that I want. Alright, let's go.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Can I help you? Yes. Will I help you? Also yes.
You can keep that. I already learnt all those, so you can keep them.
I have so enjoyed our time together. I'll wait for you, but not too long. I'm an impatient mer.
Alright. Did it work? Nope. But I managed to buy a place that's cheap out in the sticks outside of Whiterun. Yeah, so I think it is actually broke. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, like I still have to say Biggie is out here trying to give as much content as possible, and I respect that. But that mod might have to go bye-bye. Uninstall and reinstall? Nah, I'm probably gonna get rid of the mod completely. I think it's shit. Like I said, if you think about it, it doesn't make sense. Like, if it doesn't tie with anything else, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Because I don't think it's needed. Like, I feel like it's just a waste of a mod space. My honest opinion. I feel like... Think about it like this. You already saved the town, technically from Skooma. I then did some I then killed some bandits. I then killed some bandits some more. I then gained favor of one of the Jarl's thanes. I then helped some of the beggars. I then helped, I can't remember exactly who else. And I still didn't get it. So again, it just doesn't sit right with me. Charred skeever hide and mud crab. Okay, chitin. That looks absolutely disgusting. That looks as if it's gonna open up any minute, bro. Like. What I could do tomorrow is you'll have to let me know when you're up or whatever. I don't know what time it would. How far in front am I time-wise? I'm like probably about 6 to 8 hours ahead in it or something. I can't remember exactly. So 1. So I usually start about 1 o'clock. I usually start about 1. And I'm like 7 hours ahead. Fucking hell, mate. I'm just trying to think. What I could do. You're already on when I wake up? Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I'm just trying to think of... I'm just trying to think of a way of doing it. Right, this is the only time I'm gonna fast travel because I want to see if the Khajiit is there. I want to try and recruit him Technically 4, but I snooze until 6. That's fair. That's fair. Cheater. I just want to see if he. I just want to see if he's here. Plus, I want to see if I can still recruit him. Because if I can't, that's gonna suck.
The sands are cold. You have someone with you already.
Yes?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. If that is what you wish. It is a lonely thing, facing all the dangers of Skyrim by yourself. Come and find me, if you decide that you miss my companionship.
How high the mountains
Zion
of
Arby.
Skyrim rise.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd kill for some rotten.
Discourage it, gods. Then lead on, friend. Khajiit guards your back. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend. But do not bring trouble.
That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna get Inigo. Oh, I'm gonna get Inigo. Oh. My hand actually hurts, bro.
Hey, what are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
You will see me soon.
What's happened to my Skyrim? Everywhere you look, cats, lizards, and elves. It's sickening.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face
Come to kill me at the last. I know I must die. I am in no mood. You don't remember? After they said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to... fight with you or die defending you. Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now. Yes, my friend. I will bear your burdens gladly. All set? Hello, Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you. I am here for you. You want me to lighten your load? What's next?
I'm getting my cat. I kind of wish they kept the beast races. Or like that.
Hello, Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you. Now, aren't you a strange one? You have no idea. How are you doing? An astute question, for we are far from home. and this is a cold, hard land. We are, and it is. But the snow and ice only serve to highlight the warmth we feel for those we care about. It is not so bad.
I know what you mean. I think that's why, I think that's why Biggie did that. Added that mod. I think it does add, I'm gonna be honest. If I was to turn this off,
Cities are nice and all, but do they work?
that does look a bit better.
Hello,
But
Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you. Now, aren't you a strange one? You have no idea. How are you doing? An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. We are, and it is. But the snow and ice only serve to highlight the warmth we feel for those we care about. It is not so bad.
oh, why is this so tough, bro? That's a bit
Hello,
blurry.
Carjo. My name is Inigo. Pleased to meet you. Now, aren't you a strange one? You have no idea.
What can I do for you?
How are you doing? An astute question.
I'll take out
For we are
Bloom.
far from home, and this is a cold, hard land.
Yeah, sorry, I was just
We
testing.
are, and it is. But the
There you
snow
go.
and ice only serve to highlight the warmth we feel for those we care about. It is not so bad.
I had not thought of it that way. Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
I hope so. Good to have you with us.
What? Yes, yes.
Way different. You're on about like this. I wouldn't say it's way different. I'm gonna be honest, they walked differently than humans. Yeah, but also I think they ran on all fours. But also at the same time, it doesn't look great. Because what you gotta remember is, Jesus Christ. You might think it looks great, but that looks really bad. Like, but I mean, like, and then we look in game.
Yes, we pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
things back from now on, huh?
Nah, this looks way better. That looks a bit more. That actually looks much more like as a Khajiit would, in my honest opinion. Because the legs, animatronically, that's a bit more functional. In Morrowind, and I mean at the end of the day, like back then, the art style was obviously different. This is way more, I would say, animatronically correct. Because I mean, again, you can see that, especially on a cat, they've got that same thing at the back, whereas in Morrowind it's way too long. It's way too long. But this is like, this mod does it way better. And I'm not gonna sit here just looking at feet, but yeah. When I look at that, it's just way better than Morrowind, in my honest opinion. Like, don't get me wrong. Vanilla changed it back to the way. Oh right, okay, I get what you mean now. I'd say that the mod actually did it better, just because it's not as because in LoreRim they wear boots. Yeah, they don't wear boots in this. Candlelight. Yeah, I think they made it look even better than Morrowind. Because like I said, in Morrowind, from my liking, it's a bit too long and they look a bit too skinny. They look way too skinny. But yeah, I feel like they did a better job.
My carriage is the safest way. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want... Climbing back, and we'll be off.
I love
Got
it
keen
here.
eyes? Might see nasty old Hajvar up on White River Wash.
Or that
Piece of
they're
work.
human feet with
Or
claws.
else you just run them out and have done it.
Yeah, nah. The werewolf have those feet too. Yeah. Bethesda's got like a really strange like style with their models and textures. What do you think about werebears? They just I'm gonna be honest. They look different, but they function the same way as a werewolf does. They were a thing in Morrowind. They look cool in Skyrim. I don't know. I can't see any pictures for Morrowind. Yeah, I can't see any pictures for Morrowind. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? But yeah, nah, be honest. I can't remember. Can you actually be a werebear in Skyrim? I think you can, without mods. Jesus Christ. Ugh, don't set fire to my bookcase, Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna do a save. Right, guys, I'm gonna leave it there. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sort out a couple of things. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. But yeah, I feel like at the moment I'm kind of, I might end up, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this character yet. Well, actually,
It's funny, my friend. Again.
I do know what I'm gonna do with this character. So the idea behind this character right now is finish up the literally as soon as I have finished the College of Winterhold questline, I am going to end the character's I'm gonna end the character's playthrough, because I feel like that's kind of the achievement for this playthrough. And I think that's kind of how I'm gonna do these characters, is I'm gonna have a goal and it has to make sense for that character. And then I think moving on to the next character, I mean, I'm gonna be doing an orc. Oh, you do the same? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Dragonborn, especially in a video. I think, like, Dragonborn has been done so many times. Plus, I mean, I might enjoy playing Dragonborn, but what I'll probably do is, when I feel like it's actually coming to an end, I'm gonna put up a poll. I'm gonna wait for the poll to end or whatever, and then see what people want me to play as next. But yeah, other than that, I'm gonna leave it there. So I'll be playing Warframe tomorrow. So it's gonna be Warframe tomorrow, Phasmophobia on Sunday, and Monday we're basically kicking it off with Red Dead Redemption 2, and then Tuesday, Avowed. And then literally, as soon as I've got Avowed up and running, well then, Wednesday, oh yeah, Wednesday, GTA 4. GTA 4 Wednesday, Thursday Cyberpunk, Friday is gonna be Skyrim, and we'll see what happens next week. But yeah, next Saturday is gonna be me testing out Cyberpunk, hopefully finishing up the videos for next week as well, so I can get the tutorial and the Cyberpunk mod list out and done, and then hopefully after that, we'll see. But yeah, anyway, as for tomorrow, Nestor, whenever you get up, I might end up starting a stream, but I'll probably end up jumping in the Discord. But if you want to like walk me through whatever, even if I am streaming, it's all cool with me. I don't really mind. But, you know, at the end of the day, I don't want you to, like, wake up, like, so early. just get as much rest as you want, and then, you know, whenever you're up and available, we can just run through the game. And then you can just run me through, what's it? You can just run me through the, Warframe stuff, and then we can do some missions after that, and basically grind. And then yeah. But yeah, oh man. Play it by ear? Yeah, exactly. We'll do it by ear. Like I said, even if I'm streaming, you can just run me through it. It doesn't. I mean, at the end of the day, you'll just teach me the game. So once I get the hold of the game, I should be fine anyway. But yeah. All right. Anyway, take it easy, guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. But until tomorrow, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.